It's the casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and there's the Amazon Store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description. It's time to die alone. Played the single player. Wait, we can do multiplayer? Pass the controller along with a friend. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Cutting room floor? Oh, okay. Let's do it. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Oh, I thought this was like just a story-driven thing. I didn't think there was difficulty to this. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Oh, is there subtitles? The casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. Is there like a pause? Okay, 1 second. I just want to see if I can pop subtitles up, because I know you guys care about that stuff. Film grain. Film grain off? I feel like film grain should be on. Audio and language. Text language. Subtitles. Minimal. All. Minimal. There we go. Yeah, and then mute copywritten music. Alrighty, let's do it. Is he Frank Stone? I'm a dog? Some say that nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. You're missing it, but there's like text behind my head. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh! And there's a dead rat? Oh, this is ominous. Chapter 1, The Burning Man, 1963.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right. Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say
Ooh.
nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okay, if I see your dog, I'll let you know.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Jeez. I got a feeling about this dog, eh? Something's up with this doggo. Can you tell that man was drinking? But it's the 60s, everybody did that. Yeah, I'm quite excited. I love these narrative-driven things like we did with the Quarry when that came out and stuff. A lot of fun. And then we got like Until Dawn will be coming soon, and yeah, lots of good stuff. It's a pretty like light interaction, deep narrative. So buckle in and enjoy the ride.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
How convenient. Find a way into the mill. Oh, I actually have to like play? Oh, okay, that's surprising. I didn't think I actually had to do anything. Are there like collectibles? Is it weird that I kind of thought it was more just like moving pictures? Is there a sprint? Oh, there is a sprint button. Okay.
I can get in through there.
I don't think Doggo's gonna like that we're getting into the mill. Do you guys think this guy's gonna die that I'm playing as? I kind of feel like since it's like an opening sort of like prologue thing,
Easy does it.
that this guy's gonna die. You know what I mean? Like usually when they do like an opening in like a horror film or something like that, it's always like the character that you first see is kind of like, you know, a dude doing a job or something like that. And they always end up getting killed. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. The Rising Dead. I always love a good Dead Rising. I'm just like, should I be on the lookout for like collectibles, or is that just like not a thing in this? You know, I'm just gonna quickly take a look at these achievements. Play the piano. Okay. All secret achievements. There's one for everybody surviving. Collect all murder mill artifacts. Oh, so there are hidden secrets. Okay. Interesting. Wonder what they look like. So am I actually trying to like solve this mystery? Oh, okay. So if I go through here, I will not be able to come back. What's this? Friday the 13th? Oh. What does it mean? I can't tell if I'm actually trying to like look for clues, like actually be a detective, or if I'm like, you know, just trying to survive. I will not be able to return to the area. Okay, that's fine. When do you think we're gonna run into Merlin? I just have a bad feeling.
Anyone here? It's police.
Oh.
Who's there?
Probably the dog, right? Or do you think the guy that runs the security guard thing is somebody that, like, eats people? Do you think he's the casting of Frank Stone? I mean, he was making a mask thing right beforehand, right? So, like, maybe he's the dude. My other question is, does this whole game take place in this mill?
Ugh, smells like death.
The irony of saying that. What's up, man?
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ugh. You all right there? Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
I bet it's all the bodies.
Nothing good.
I feel like the guy, he's just playing too nice and loose. I feel like this dude that I'm with right here, I feel like this guy's the killer. I mean, like, he was putting the mask together beforehand, right? And there's, like, a smell in here. I bet he's gonna, like, take out our officer, like, when we're least expecting. Oh my god! What is Merlin eating? Urgh. I think Merlin's discovered a taste for flesh.
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
I have to inspect the pieces of flesh. I don't know, what do you guys think this is? Deer?
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team.
Hmm.
Want to come between a man and his best friend.
Maybe there is another killer out here.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Oh! It's a ear! Obviously. That's a human ear!
You look at that. That damn dog.
Is that the infant?
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Bom bom.
I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Uh-oh. You're not eating after seeing that. Are you instead sitting there and liking the stream? Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon Starfleet link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the video description. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. I think it's the impending death that's gonna happen here. Got a bad feeling about this, guys. Ow, my wrist.
So, what is this thing?
The grape?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
He does have a point. I work at the mill, not in the mill. Yeah, that's...
That's what I need. Gotcha.
Some items can be kept and used later, to make sense. That is a small-ass crowbar. Am I crazy for thinking that crowbars are, like, really tiny? Again, crowbars aren't super small. I mean, whatever we're looking for probably isn't down here if it's this much work to open this thing, right? I'm not going down there.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Here, have this man's ear.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Don't need it all in one spot.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
This is a higher calling? Taking a man's ear and calling the police? Alright. Sure.
You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
I mean, what are the odds that I put my faith in Tom? Oh God. I feel like Tom is the one that's gonna kill us. It's like, does anyone else get that vibe? Or is like, he's the guy that's gonna like end our lives or something? Hopefully you guys feel as invested in this as I am. Well, there goes your exit.
Damn it.
Shouldn't I, like, pick that back up? Now I don't even have a police hat? How will people know who I am? Okay, do I go down the creepy... Oh, I am going down the creepy steps. Okay. I was gonna, like, look around, but I guess I'm going down the creepy steps.
This has got to be it.
Yes, the furnace. This is where I've always wanted to go. Look at this photograph. Every time it even makes. Okay, here we go. We're going to the furnace. Because that's probably where we need to go. Do I get to shoot a gun, or do I just have the gun out? What was I looking at there? Someone is doing strange rituals at the mill. Great. Oh, look. A carcass. Woo! This is probably the place I should be.
This place turns my stomach.
Does anyone else have a really, really bad feeling about this?
Goddamn small spaces.
I don't know about you guys, but I think this dude is gonna die. Perform a skill check? Oh my god, it is Dead by Daylight. I have to perform skill checks. Great. I don't know about you guys, but I have the worst of feelings. This guy is so gonna die. He's just dead. He's screwed.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck.
It's the child! At the mill! Where's Merlin when you need him? I still feel like that guy that was watching. Oh! There's the casting of Frank Stone dude. I think it's that guy that, like, and take the ramp. Like a smart man. Just in case anything pops up out at me, I can, like, you know, look at it, see it coming. The ramp gives me time to think. That was close. I almost missed that skill check there. Oh my god. That guy's been eating good. Where's Doggo when you need him? Merlin, come save me. Uh-oh. In the name of love. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die. What am I supposed to do? Aim and then R on the target? Okay, what part of the target? His balls? His hand? Oh, I see, okay. Skill check! Oh, no, he's a different guy. I thought he was the guy that was at the beginning area, no? This is a different man. This is a strong, imposing, scary man. Dude, you're gonna become a carcass. Get your ass going. You're gonna die. Tis but a scratch. Oh no, he just straight impaled that dude on a hook. It really is Dead by Daylight. Be a man, get off the hook. Ugh. Right on, man. Bravo to you. I freed myself from the pipe. Who's just gonna sit on the pipe? You're not doing anything with that infant, you sick monster. It's a cultist, woman. I have to save this baby. It is my job as a policeman officer. Uh-oh. Take a second to aim, bro. Great shot, dude. That was incredible. My man. Probably a lot of blood loss. What a hero this dude is. I didn't think he had it in him. Great shot. I don't think Frank Stone's dead, though. Oh my god, his jaw is... his jaw dropping. Ew.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Oh! I think he's having a lot of blood loss. But shouldn't you try to get the child out of harm's way before something happens? I know you're bleeding a lot, but like... go save the kid. Nope, okay. I think that dude's pretty dead. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh. Okay. I assume it's gonna do some kind of like opening thing in a sec here. Da-da-da. Alright.
It's okay. It's okay.
Why does my wrist keep doing that?
Okay.
Yes, hi there, folks. Just keep in mind I'm very focused on the game. Guess it depends on the type of horror game you like. There's very few of them where I feel like legitimately terrified about if that makes sense. Yeah.
Mom?
Mama!
None of this is right.
What does it all mean? Why is there webbing over Mama's picture?
What the?
Oh god, I didn't sign up for Alan Wake 3 yet. I'm starting to think there's something very wrong here, guys. I was hoping the picture would get like more twisted every time I look at it, but it just seems to stay the same. Am I supposed to like break the cycle and do something new? Nah, I think this is part of the experience. Do I become Frank Stone? Is that what's going on here? I got a bad feeling about this. I think death is coming. Well, hopefully at some point, right?
Mom?
Mama.
What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Jesus. Okay. This is how I feel every time I fly on a plane.
Eesh. Get a grip.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't have dreams like that usually. I think she needs psychological help.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
What do you mean the right side of the road? It's a single lane.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I'm gonna drive by. This is the modern era. You're not supposed to pick up hitchhikers because hitchhikers could kill you.
That's why we don't pick up hitchhikers. Eyes on the road, Maddie.
This is kind of like an awkward sequence. Do you think that hitchhiker is gonna die now that I didn't pick them up? Remember, guys, you shouldn't pick up hitchhikers. Do you think I got that hitchhiker killed? I feel like I got that hitchhiker killed. Freak.
Guess we're here.
This is Supermassive does this game. They make very interesting horror games. 2 in the House of Darkness, Gerant Manor, 2024. The first part of this was 60s, and now it's 20s. Okay. I feel like we got that hitchhiker killed, but like at the same time, you never pick up hitchhikers. It's just like, it's not a good idea. Yeah. I'm gonna regret letting the hitchhiker go by. I doubt it.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell. Good sign. Hello? I'm here. No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
She's got like a very weird kind of like style or something. I don't know how to describe it. Well, at least we know she's not a vampire because, you know, she wouldn't have been able to access otherwise. It's like the quarry. The one thing I hated about the quarry was like the twist, but because this is a Dead by Daylight game, I don't think there's going to be any like specific twist, right? Like we know the universe kind of.
Is anybody here? Better look around. See if I can.
So how old is she supposed to be? Like 20s, 30s or something? I don't see that anybody's here. Oh, I see. You're supposed to find the collectibles and you put them in there. All right. So, where do you think everybody is? Is this like a party I'm attending? Like, is that what's happening here? Is like I'm attending a party?
Huh. Well, even I could play this.
She's got like an interesting voice. I will definitely say that. She definitely has an interesting voice.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
It's just like if you were to watch the College Channel. She requested her staff to leave the estate. You just know people are gonna die if you like instruct your staff to leave.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
Secret stairs? You've got to be kidding me.
Can you imagine if someone just like wandered into your like house and they just started like clicking and tapping stuff and they started finding like secret rooms? You'd be like, what the hell?
Maybe I shouldn't be snooping around.
Oh, it's a creepy. Oh my god, it's the Huntress from Dead by Daylight. That's kind of funny.
Doll on their Christmas
Oh,
list.
that's a nice tie-in. Okay.
Well, this must be the place.
So we were supposed to come in here? Okay, do I go in that door or do I... Oh, no, I can't go in that door. Okay. Alright. Played quite a few of these games. I quite enjoy these. Who makes sure to never pick me off the side of a road?
Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you.
Does it?
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Stan the man.
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And, like, once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well,
What?
listen now. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived.
This dialogue is interesting.
The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Ah, yes. Well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Hey, it's that person I drove by. The hitchhiker.
Hey,
Linda Castle. I am honored. No.
Linda Cass.
Make your acquaintance.
Great.
Hi.
That's the
It's
hitchhiker.
truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You don't stop for
You know what?
hitchhikers.
Don't worry.
Remember that,
I
kids.
needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nerve biter. Blade Skinner? Dismember the 25th of December.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
Never pick up hitchhikers.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
It's true.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I don't use tropes in my films.
Well,
I use archetypes.
right. Yes.
I feel like the Linda voice actress should sound a little aged more.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money.
The Epic of
massive
Gilgamesh.
cars, trading. But nothing illegal. Obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Let's look around the room. Okay, everybody split up and look for clues.
Huh. Movie poster inside. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
It's
Why?
awkward now.
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I'm a decent height. What does it matter how tall I am? Or short?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ba ba ba.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm
Whom
so
else will
very
be here?
sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Do you want a drink?
Nonsense.
Oh my god.
Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now
What?
that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I feel like you should have a butler that does this stuff. Even if you put away and sent all the staff home, there should be at least one butler.
Here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
That's the drink from her dreams.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
So he came here to put a film together
To bring this to you in person.
based on the prologue.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
We really need to discuss you liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
I hate when that happens.
The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill.
What?
An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
By shooting a film and then 40 years later combining the film elements in order to bring the guy back to life in order to haunt and kill new people? Is that the plot of this? Is that the plot of Dead by Daylight? Is the guy dies doing a ritual, then they get a film shot and put it together after 40 years?
Do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing?
Is that the plot?
You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us.
but you can never take our freedom.
All your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Concord, Concord, Concord. Concordians rise.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free
Easy.
to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
They're gonna probe that guy so hard.
What is that? What are you doing?
So that probe they stick up your buttocks. Enjoy, man. I take it he's like an amateur film student or something. Are they cutting off his dick?
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
It's terrible.
Like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
So who
What
are
do we do, Linda?
these
Is
people?
that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So is that like her mother?
So,
Is this like the 80s and you play as her daughter in the present?
Yeah,
Is that what they're doing with this?
it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
His name's Jaime,
Any
not
of it in
Jamie?
Frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
What?
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again.
So her name is Chris with CHRIS? Okay, that's the
Hold
choice.
still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your
they didn't
feet.
even start
One,
making out yet.
One. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Yeah. camera
Okay.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
You know how expensive that camera is, dude?
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Oh my god, he survived and became a sheriff?
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
What?
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill.
Oh, come on, just let him finish the shot.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
It's true. It's fucked. Although it might add a nice dimension to the shoot.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
So if she's in the present,
Right?
that means the lady that's shooting with the camera survives. That's her mother, so her mother must survive. So I assume he dies? Because that's, like, you know, pretty foretold, right? Because, like, obviously, she has to survive long enough to have a kid, because her kid's the one that's in the present. So those two survive for sure, the 2 ladies. But I'm assuming the guy dies? And I guess the sheriff maybe dies, and the sheriff's kid or something? I mean, it's just logical, you know, because you can do things like that. You can just predict what's going to happen, because they basically show you... Whenever you do cuts like this, where you do, like, a prequel thing, you do different time zones, it's, like, pretty easy to, like, pick out who lives and dies, because you can see the present.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Is Chris not normal? Well, I guess if it's Christine, it's just, like, usually you don't call someone named Christine Chris, to my knowledge. I don't know, you just don't, usually I don't know too many ladies that are called Chris, because there's, like, Krista, Crystal. But, like, Chris is usually a pretty guy name. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a Christine shortened to Chris, but I don't know. It's the 1980s. That is the saddest ass van I've ever seen. I mean, like, visually, it's actually really great looking.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time?
The mystery
Like,
gang.
go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew.
Okay, now here's the problem.
This.
Is
Hell
like,
yeah, I would, Linda.
she's
Tell me
voicing
about
two
the
characters,
steel
but her
mill.
voice is the same for both the
Well, that's where it all
characters.
ended.
And
But
she's
before
voicing
that, there
herself
was a
across
whole
two eras,
story
but her
with
voice
kidnappings,
is the same, so it's
kidnappings,
not change.
really.
There's no change in it.
Murders.
Her voice needs to sound more aged.
Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if.
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill?
Yep.
Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who are the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Like when you say like Chrissy or something, like I don't know. It's just, to me, it's an interesting, like, especially like in the 80s. It's just odd.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location.
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you?
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill?
It's
You
perfect.
can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
What?
What?
Oh, she actually said what? I'm too good at that.
Two.
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
But Mama's gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true.
Why are they always looking up? Do you notice that with like the actors? A lot of them just like they're like looking up all the time.
I mean it. I don't know what we do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My
darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Your likes on the stream.
And we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
Not in that economy.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
'Cause I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
It did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
How many places are condemned in this city?
City shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Do I want to go to the creepy drugstore or the creepy curiosity shop? Anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. I feel like the pharmacy is the smarter thing to do. But boy, do I want to see what that curiosity shop has to offer.
I certainly am
Creepy.
curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Again, that's the problem, is she uses the same voice for the mother and the daughter. You have to, like,
So much for that. We can still help.
they're not going to sound the exact same.
And what is it you're looking for? Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please, come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please.
The red light
make
usually
yourself
means
at
there's
home.
something spooky
Okay.
going on.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
got a bad feeling about this.
Sounds at home.
Oh yeah, the visuals look so good on this.
I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Well, I think it's a UE5 game, so they're probably just using the, you know, the tech from that.
Oh, cute bunny.
That's the bunny mask from Dead by Daylight. Like, if you could understand how UE5 works, it, like, you know, like, teach yourself in that and stuff, like, it really seems like you could make a very visually impressive game quite, like, simply, if that makes sense. Like, in terms of, because they have the new character model technology and everything like that, and all the preset assets and stuff. You could probably whip up a pretty decent looking indie game. If you know what you're kind of doing, right? It'd be really interesting to make horror games like this. You just come up with different stories and setups. Possibilities are endless.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for...
That's the crow from Dead by Daylight. You want to go look at the creepy mannequins? I want to look at the creepy mannequins.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, pretty messed up store, I gotta say. I already looked at that. Okay. That's the TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Wasn't that what you're doing, is making a horror film? That's your target audience. Hey, that's the trapper from Dead by Daylight.
Going up to that at night.
Well, somebody has to. Poor little trapper feels scared and alone. The door is closed, okay.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
And it's 20 bucks. What are the odds? I think this woman's in on it.
I insist.
Thank God she doesn't charge tax.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20. Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
This woman is sus. Do you think she's working for the entity? Wait, so we're just leaving our old camera with her? Is she gonna, like, repair it for us? Or do we just, like, give away our camera and give her 20 bucks? I mean, the camera could still be fixed.
Such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
So now we have to go into the drugstore anyways? Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
All right. Back in the 80s, everything was more fun and affordable. A waterlogged shoe. I found a trinket.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
You guys want to play on the arcade machine? It's time for Fear Trap! Wait, is this just Space Invaders? How do I shoot? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's Space Invaders. Someone joining in on the stream at this exact moment will be like, what is going on here? Yeah. Held to haggle? Yeah, I should have haggled for something better, right? Maybe it'll come back to help me later on because I was so, like, kind about the situation. Oh, this is riveting. Is there like an achievement or something like that? What? 1 sec here. Alright. Get the high score on the arcade machine. What is the high score? Does anyone know what the high score is? Does anybody have any idea what the high score is? Friendly fire. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna kill these aliens. There's another wave? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I don't know what the high score is. What is the high score? I feel like I should do this on my own time instead of wasting time doing this. I'm just so, like, engaged with the action here. Does it, like, start speeding up and they go even faster? Well, I guess eventually I'm gonna run out of cover, right? And all these little shots are coming down on me. This is Space Invaders. 1 million is the high score? Are you kidding me? You guys don't even know what the high score is. You're just saying random stuff in the chat. Yeah. Oh, I got shot while I was reading your strange comments. You don't even know what the scores are, guys. Don't you want me to get my achievement so that I can get 1 million? The aliens are coming! Now, this is what gaming's all about. I love that the idea that these games used to be like full games, and now we sit and play them inside of our cinematic games as if they're like a side joke. At what point are we going to be playing like full games like this game inside of a game? It sounds silly and stupid, but I doubt people that were playing this game back in the day ever thought it would be like a little silly arcade game that you play on the side. Like, is there going to be a Doom where you play like Doom 3 inside of it? And it's just got like the whole of Doom 3. You get like stuck for like 7 hours playing this game or something. That would be pretty funny. Can I die? Do you think I can die here? I am destroying my own cover. Yeah. I have died. Game over. Did I get the hype score? 5,000 is the high score. I feel like I could have got that, but I'll do that on my own time, guys. Don't worry. I need to get some milk from Mama. What's really funny, though, is you can super see the FSR at times, like on her hands and stuff. It's kind of funny. I notice that, like, FSR and, like UE stuff seems to have a hard time when there's, like, character movement really fast. It's kind of funny.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
It's the best kind.
It's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
I need the milk.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah,
These expressions.
I sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
What are the odds?
Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar steel mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
We can all die together.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Do I get like a receipt for my milk?
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Let's make a movie, Scooby. This guy, right? That's true. I am in this game.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
Ooh.
And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
I knew it was her.
A new chance.
I knew it.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
So she's like the narrator?
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
As long as we shoot one hell of a great film, that's all that matters, guys. Cinema. Oh, now we're back to the present. Chapter 4, these walls have eyes, and so do these hills. With your likes on the stream. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Be a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts. See, now you'll notice that the voices for the characters are the exact same, and that's an issue because it's like you gotta make your voice sound like older in order to like sell your character being like different ages, right?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
It is.
CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
That was her mama worked on that film, right?
I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
Kind of
Try not
is.
to dwell on the past. We're here. Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Wouldn't she be able to tell that that's clearly her best friend's daughter right there? Like, am I crazy for thinking that, right? Like, that's totally... That's who... It's the same characters, it's the same voice, right? No, I'm like, seriously though, like, could you not tell that Maddie is, like, very clearly, like, your best, like, childhood friend's daughter? Like, would you not be able to pick that up? They look the same, they sound the same. Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Are they not clearly, like, mother-daughter? Am I losing my mind out here on this stuff? You're just gonna open the same thing we opened, but with a different character? Okay.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
I'll be cynical.
Never
Yes,
trust an
folks.
offer
Hello
until the
there.
money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on.
Music's not off. I have the copyright-free version or something.
You're in my business.
Show business is not real life.
Real life is overrated.
Maybe, but it's the only life I got.
Only if you believe that.
You might want to come take a look at this. That's such a trope. I love how this director, she's like, I don't use tropes, but then the game uses tropes.
Unless you want to stay here by yourself.
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Cause it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
Hmm.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Something really sus about that photo.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoe.
It's Italian?
And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. Ah, yes.
It's Italian.
Check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found...
See, it's very obvious.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Obviously your friend, you dumbass.
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
She has 2 mothers.
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Or new mother. Stepmother? Could be stepmothers.
You look just like her.
Duh!
You know my mom?
Well, no fucking...
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime.
Oh my
Her
god.
younger brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I get it. Never mind.
It was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I was wrong. I guess.
I'm so sorry you had to go through.
I think. I don't know. I gotta go open up the IMDb on this.
To lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Not really.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
He's gonna have to get back to us? So, okay, so whoa. Is there like an info thing on the characters? Okay, so there's like relationships, alright. I'm just trying to figure out who's related to who. Okay, so Madison. Madison is... Okay, Maddie Rivera Platt. Bonnie Rivera. So who plays Chris's voice? Because I thought this was the same voice as Chris, because they both have that, like, sound. I am so confused right now. Her dad is the cop. Her dad is the cop. Okay, so her dad married somebody's brother or something? Sam Green. Okay, so Sam Green is the cop guy. And there's Robert Green. Okay. And then there's Maddie Rivera Platt. That's Maddie. And she also plays Bonnie. So Bonnie marries... Okay, so it's Chris. Okay, so it is a different actress. Okay, I got it confused here because I'm like, they both have that same kind of like wine kind of thing going on. Okay. All right. Fascinating. You know what's really fascinating is the Chris lady. She also voices Bunny in the first Descendant. Alright. I thought they are because they sound kind of the same. Alright, I guess I was way off on that. I mean, I wasn't way off because it was somebody's daughter, but that is hilarious. Yeah, I thought they kind of sounded the exact same. That's funny.
Cool statue.
So who dies then? Okay, so obviously he survives.
powerful.
She does survive. So, like, the director and the other guy dies?
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it, guys.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Alright, we have to solve this puzzle, I guess.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me?
Hmm.
You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
I need a
It's like
key.
it opens with a key.
Not in a million years. No way.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like
Okay, so there's nothing else up here. Where's this key at then? Is the key in here? Because I can't put this down unless I open it. Alright.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
You'd
All right.
get a kick out of this.
Waterlogged shoes.
And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do.
Yeah, Bonnie
I
is
know you
the
said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me
Jaime's
anything about
brother, or
it?
Jaime's sister.
Like you knew?
Yeah.
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
To be honest, I don't think it's a good idea to dwell on the past. It's very easy to get stuck looking the wrong way. Until you don't even see what's coming right in your path.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if I'm ready to move on yet.
That's understandable. But I'd be careful. Wearing that kind of grief on your sleeve makes you vulnerable.
What do you mean?
I don't want you putting too many expectations on whatever you hope to get out of this.
You mean from Augustine?
Hey guys? Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
If this plot gets any thicker.
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special,
Probably behind that wall.
valuable artifacts,
This is a very
maybe
slow
you
burn,
could
this
have a
game.
door like that.
Very slow burn.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Oh! Isn't that the cop's kid? Or would the cop guy still be alive if he was young, 20s in the 1969, 70, 30, 50 years? Nah, he'd be like 80 something. Unlikely.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What?
Hmm.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell
No,
me more.
actually, you know what? She does sound quite different, doesn't she?
Looking at every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh,
Jealous.
that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
The mill.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people.
Well, yeah.
This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
What?
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
That is weird, right?
Problem? It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to like exploit any of the victims or whatever.
What?
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
She's right.
Okay.
She's right.
Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Now I get to play as the jealous guy. Look at the garage. Oh my
Unless
god.
I can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Well, yeah, he was a murderer.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
So when do you guys think it's gonna start getting intense?
Frank Stone stuff.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frankstone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure
Oracle of the Omniverse.
Definitely possible.
we'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that, man.
Learn that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's. Ooh.
Don't reckon I ever will again.
I don't reckon I'll ever get over that time out in the murder mill. Oh wow, they actually have it like storyboarded? That's impressive. Huh. I thought this was more of a like lazily put together production, but no, they actually had this set up well. Okay, so when do we go? I'm ready to go, guys. Let's go shoot this film here. Let's shoot this movie.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Is it, you know?
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
No, it is the 80s.
Matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
She wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
Oh, we're gonna shoot at the furnace? That's a great idea.
Without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
So when does Bonnie, like, factor into this? Yeah, I thought she kind of sounded like the other lady, but I guess not.
What are you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
God, that looks creepy as hell, right?
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
That's why it's secret. Yeah, no doubt.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
Ready, Freddy?
Careful. First step's a doozy.
What is this, Groundhog Day? First step's a doozy.
Alright. This way.
Oh, now we get to play as Chris. Yeah, I was really sure that Chris and the lady from the present were, like, mother-daughter, but yeah, I guess they went with Bonnie. That's interesting.
Breathe in.
I just assumed from like the whiny kindness of their voices they were the same, but I guess it's different actresses. Well, Bonnie and Maddie are the same voice actress, but yeah.
Killed people.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Oh.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's take the quicker way to save me more of my life. We're climbing.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Why is the only one? He's the only one wearing a murder mill shirt.
Really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than some.
Well, that was quick.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide. Anyone there?
Yes, it's us trying to not get caught by you.
Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
How do you know? Do you just like follow your father out here and watch him do his patrols? Is that what happens? I mean, like, how else would you know, right? He must sneak in here often. It's always the best when you're sick on a vacay.
This place is awesome.
I feel like the film, like, it would be very hard to shoot in the dark with, like, the film cameras, because it doesn't look like they have any lighting or anything, right?
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
This is Resident Evil? Doesn't exist. Oh no. No, it doesn't exist yet, does it?
At least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit.
3 ponchos?
Sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
What about a gun?
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
We're being watched, I think. We never found out what happened to the doggo, right? The Doberman that was eating people? Or the remains of people?
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
I just think it's so funny that she voices voices Bunny from the first Descendant. Hey, is this that part of the wall that we squeezed through earlier in the game, or is this a different part where we squeeze through? Look at this creepy doll.
Left this here.
Every time it makes me creeped out. Creepy doll! I think women were just really excited about murder in the 80s. I don't know, wasn't my time. This is it, guys. This is where we shoot our first scene. It's amazing. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. Huh, you're low key. Better get back to Robert. Yeah, I'm not sure about Linda's new... But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
So I guess it does leave a bit of mystery. So we know that Bonnie survives, right? And we can assume that this guy survives because they tease him in the present.
Yes, right.
So I guess that kind of leaves our character here that we're playing as a potential person that could die. And we know that the woman here, she could live. So I'd say it's very likely that Jaime will die.
I get that.
And Chris is like a maybe potential for death.
Or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
People died, woman. Nearly there. Who writes that? Nearly there. Great.
Well, the scenic route.
And I guess technically the father could still die too, right? Because he could come in here, the cop guy, he could get killed. Again, that's the problem with like setting up a narrative where they're showing us like the past, the present, and you know, the future. Last chance to turn back. This is the way we have to go up here, or do we go to the right? Because it's like, you know, you can more easily surmise who, like, lives, who dies. You kind of piece it out, right? I think I emailed about a bunny interview, actually. I don't think I got a reply or anything.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's the Dead by Daylight entity calling.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
That's it? We're done? Oh.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
It's gonna get us all killed, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I think it's a dumb idea that's gonna cause us all to get killed. We could have left the movie right here and we all would have survived. Uh-oh. Never go for that extra shot.
Yo. You coming?
Something's up.
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, it's her sister. His sister. Jeez, what is wrong with me tonight?
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
like that's gonna work because she came out all the way here to just be sent home.
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Actually, you know what? I appreciate the voice work a lot more now that you can actually hear the distinctions between that and that one. Because I kind of thought like Chris and Madison were like the same character because of the whiny pitch, but yeah, it definitely seems like she went for rebel here and then whiny in the modern era, kind of. It works out. Just like me asking you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, what? The Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon Starfleet. Like, there's too many people in the way. Get out of my way, guys. Too many people in here. Too many people in the way. They're everywhere. Nobody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. That's where his papa got stabbed. Less than 20. Wouldn't that be like 11 years? Was it like 69 and they're in the 80s?
You okay?
No,
15 years?
Yeah. It's just...
How old are they supposed to be?
This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Oh, so cool.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because Chris is literally just like Bunny. This is where it all happened, guys. Right here. Do you think one of these kids is the infant that was saved? Nah, that wouldn't really make sense for their ages, right? Unless it was Bonnie, because Bonnie's slightly older. I keep finding this container everywhere, but I'm like, I've only added one piece to it. Is this where we're shooting?
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
As a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut. Linda, that was sick!
It's a good moment. Oh, thanks to the donation there, Mike.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
It was perfect, right?
But don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
It was just what we were looking for.
Jaime, it was perfect.
You really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Oh.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Well, that's not very nice.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oh, you don't mean that.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
They're so mean to each other. Is something gonna happen eventually?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
A lot of fun.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
And you gotta edit it, and produce it, make
Okay,
it,
sure.
publish it, distribute
We should
it,
keep exploring this place while we
advertise
still
it.
can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Thought they already did.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, I gotta use the camera?
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Am I cranking or? Am I focusing on like the bottle or the green thing? What?
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Hmm. Do you think it's gonna come back to life? We're talking about Bunny. That is Bunny though from the first Descendant. She's Chris in this, I guess. Christine. Chris for short. Yeah. Anyways.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so.
Yeah, because people like died here and he was here and people died. That's why he's obsessed with it.
I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Because he couldn't explain what he saw in the mill.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Pew pew!
Whatever you say, man.
So am I supposed to go this way? It's like a good thing I had the key, right? Otherwise, like, how would I get in here? Hunt me down? No, we're just a bunch of kids shooting a movie. That's this whole game. So that one doesn't move? Well, how am I supposed to get across? Do I have to jump? Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's cute. Wait, so that was just like a collectible? The whole thing was just like a side thing? Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
This is the place where we come to die.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears. The freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If
Yeah.
Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Okay. It's a very, very slow burn, this one. Slow burn.
This should open the door, right?
Take it, the wire goes to the other side. That's the generator from Dead by Daylight? Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Of course they had to find a sequence to fit the generators from Dead by Daylight in here. Let's get this Jenny wheeling up. That's what it's all about. See what Roberts found? Oh my god, it's the generator from Dead by Daylight. What are the odds?
Looks like, yeah.
Funny. Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Yeah, bro.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
Oh, drama.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What about the other 20%?
Kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power.
We gotta work the Jenny.
Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Well, this is a Dead by Daylight game. Of course it's gonna have a generator. Find the parts? What do you mean find the parts to fix the generator? Dead by Daylight, you never have to find parts. You just hold the thing down until it works.
This might work with the generator.
Where do you guys think the second part is? I hope it's not too far. I don't want to have to walk around looking for this thing in the dark. Wait, can we just go through the window?
Maybe there's something useful in there.
The key! Okay, looking for a spare part to fix the Jenny. Anyone got one? I don't know specifically out. This is it. Okay, we got it.
Could help with the generator. Need to find some parts.
We just found parts. Well, how many more parts do we need?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
If you build it, they will come. Let's get this Jenny going. I can't believe I'm doing skill checks like it's Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. I literally can't believe this game actually has skill checks.
Nice job.
Thanks.
And there is somehow a lot of light that still works in this place. Something funny about seeing the generator in this. Do you think there's something in here? Oh, that's the key. We need the key. My bad. Surprised they didn't just like bulldoze this little place. I would have bulldozed it if I didn't have more of your likes on the stream. Subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member.
Maybe there's another way in there.
Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Just break the door down. That door's like freaking ancient, dude. Like smash it, you get in there. Oh, I can't climb on that? It's not in position? Okay. I tried to move it. It's just kind of like awkward. Oh, now it's moving fine? Are you serious? Okay.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Yeah, it's amazing there's enough room in here for this guy to go through this place.
Okay. What have we here?
We got another one of these boxes. We don't have... Well, actually, I think we have one more trinket than we did last time. Alright, so let's grab ourselves the key.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Probably unlocks us the boxcar, which is why we're here.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it.
Boxcar.
Stone. Holy shit.
That's his key.
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Shoot some video of it.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Let's see what we got inside. Let's pull it open. The sheriff, he's just patrolling. He's not like he's actively going in here. But something's watching us.
Up. Still need to go up.
Can you take me higher? Jump. I press the A button. Jump. Oh, there we go. This is actually like a really impressive upgrade for their engine tech, eh?
I'll go first. Easy as one.
Wouldn't you be worried about that thing not being like safely set up and like potentially like falling down?
If it's that easy.
Oh. Good thing I got that skill check.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. right through the wall.
It's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. It's...
You notice the other two have been missing for a long time.
And it's got friends.
Should probably get the fuck out of this place. Now, film a little bit of it, and then get the fuck out of this place. But what did you expect you were going to find? Explore the lair. Let's find out what's in the lair. Gonna find his, like, manifesto?
Who are these other people?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
The hatch. That's funny.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
That's the hatch from Dead by Daylight, guys. That's the hatch. That's the Dead by Daylight hatch. Is this more of like a, you know, all this stuff from Dead by Daylight kind of things? Yeah. Don't open the jar.
Oh! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
Well, we found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
But what, man? You want a shooting here? I don't get the character, like, so beforehand, Jaime was like, yo, dude, we can't shoot because this is, like, wrong.
We should get the hell out of here.
And then all of a sudden he's like, no, now we gotta shoot the rest of this, but we already shot the movie. I don't understand the character, like, it doesn't make sense. Huh. Shouldn't they, like, maybe let her go down first? What if something happens up there? She gets, like, caught by herself. Oh, no, she's fine. She brought the fucking hand?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
Oh.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately.
Oh, what a whiner.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, It's you and me again, all the way.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Is anything gonna happen in this?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is now the time to start making out?
Should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Uh-oh. The body parts are leaving the hatch. Frank Stone will rise again. Hopefully at some point, because my god, this is taking forever.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What the hell? Start filming! Start filming!
What is it?
Are you gonna be sucked into Dead by Daylight territory? Dude, go help her. Be a hero. I mean, you can, like, close the door, right? Confront, yo. Did you just get stabbed? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was... What? Where did that come from? Oh my god! Nothing happened the whole game at all. What the hell? Where did that come from? I'm gonna take a brief 1 second bathroom break here. But where the fuck did that come from? I don't know about you guys, but I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming one bit. That came out of nowhere.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind.
I told you guys he was gonna die first,
The
though.
only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing.
It's around here.
I think we managed to find it.
Time to go Scooby-Doo on this bad boy.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Never put your hand in.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Sus. Minecraft chair is best chair. Oh my god, it's the Legion character from Dead by Daylight. What are the odds?
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Hey look, it's the key.
You know what they say about keys.
It's a Dead by Daylight key sound.
No one says that, Maddie.
Could you please get out of the way, ma'am, if you're not going to be doing anything? What is this? Yeah, I did think he was going to do something, and then he just kind of, like, stands there and gets, like, sliced in half. Did you see that coming? I thought he was going to actually do something. Wait till his sister finds that out.
Something's missing.
Find the missing piece of the diorama. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, if you were a diorama piece, where would you be hiding? At the bottom level? Do I have to walk all the way to the bottom? No, this is it.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Does it open? So that's a book, right? Do I have to go to the first level to find this thing? Or, because I think we looked all the way at the top, didn't we? Yeah, we gotta go to the bottom now. I was scared of not getting enough of your likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Be the channel member you wanna be. Channel member gifting for all to see, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. She just kind of follows me and gets in the way. You're coming down here too? Oh my god. Alright, let's fix this diorama. That's the thing that you gotta deal with in Dead by Daylight, where you break the thing. This is kind of more just tailored specifically to Dead by Daylight fans. Like, I mean, I'm sure you could appreciate this if you're not, like, Dead by Daylight fan, but it does really, really feel tailored to that, eh? Hey, look, we found the spider.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
See, she's got like a kind of a whiny, nozzly type voice with this character, and it just sounds almost like exactly like that other character, like the bunny character.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
It really threw me off there.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Am I supposed to, like, know the pattern, or...? Well, we did find that earlier. How am I supposed to figure out the pattern? How he got sliced? Because he got sliced through the Dead by Daylight stuff.
There's something etched on these paintings.
The paintings? The paintings? Nobody got time for that. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for paintings. Into the house we go. Gate puzzle solved.
That was
Luigi's Mansion. That's not what he used, an ethereal cut thing to get through that guy. So do you think they're gonna like place like? Do you think Chris is gonna appear in the modern era? Like, do you think that's the portal? Is it like takes her to this era and she's been in a dark place for like 20 years or something?
How Augustine's mind works. Think you got your wish.
Ray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
That's the Frank Stone helmet.
Dried blood. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know.
This whole place is like a film set.
There have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical. Not overly clear, at least to us, what the
Full of fear.
situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
Murder Mill?
From here I can see considerable damage done.
Did they actually finish Murder Mill? Now I'm like actually intrigued about what's going on. It's just like it's such a slow burn to get to this stuff though. Yeah. I think I have all the achievements in Vigor. I have all of them, yeah. This is the camera.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great
Talismans,
power,
oh my god.
take many physical forms. Often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's that guy. Oh, he's still alive. I mean, they teased it pretty blatantly earlier, so I'm not too surprised. Chapter 7, A Perilous Place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Jeez, he's... Oh, there's nothing left.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere.
Oh yeah, he's not graduating because he got like...
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if
Now he's imagining himself as pieces on the floor.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Oh.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Bands, I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Ooh.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, we should probably go find the remnants of your brother. Is that what they're gonna find right here? Is just the pieces of him?
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities,
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah? Can be, yeah. Oh, well, it's not mine. We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
You can't even hear her.
Yeah.
Did we go across the beam? No, we go this way, right?
Where'd everybody go?
The fuck? Did I like fall down there? I shouldn't have. Frank Stone was my friend the whole time. What the f? Am I not supposed to go that way? Which way did I take? Am I doing it wrong? I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. I thought this is how we got there, right? We went up the thing and jumped across the stuff. Hmm. Okay, apparently I phased right through the thing there, so I take it we're not supposed to go this way. Considering I literally phased through the floor. Is this where we're supposed to go? Where the fuck am I headed? It's the clown! Okay, so this is definitely not the way we're supposed to go. That's hilarious. There's like no hit detection on that spot, so you just fall right through it. Huh. Come on, I want to get to the part where we get to see the remnants of that person's brother. Oh, here we go. This is it, guys. This is it. Big moment, big moment. Oh my god!
Jaime?
Oh! Pieces of Jaime? He tried to be a hero. I can't help but feel like I caused this. Oh, he's not breathing, is he? He's not breathing, huh?
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Yeah, sure looks like he's not breathing. Kinda looks like he got split in half or something. We should film this.
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here.
Oh shit! Look! What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh shit! This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave Jaime. Bonnie,
There's nothing left of him.
right now.
He's not breathing. Really? He's kind of a half. He just needs to wake up. He'll be fine. Film, woman, film!
Run! 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 Just go!
This is kind of a cool villain. Are they adding this to Dead by Daylight, this character?
Don't go that way!
Did they just split up? Why? Slide under the train. I must raise my camera. Press X to reload. Fuck this thing up. Wait, you can kill him with the camera? How come the other woman filming him didn't kill him with the camera? Is it because she's the videographer, only she has the talent? She's the only one that has the skills to shoot and kill this thing. He's not breathing. Really? It fucking just kills me. Is this supposed to be like a shock thing for her character or something like that? Because, like, come on, that is comical. Yeah, it's a shocker he's not breathing. Can't. Oh, there's the generator, guys. We gotta fix the Jenny. Yeah, it's Dead by Daylight, right? Is there any way to get air back into his lungs?
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Find what this is hooked up into. Are you serious? This is the generator. We need to power the generator, don't we? Okay. I take it I lost my, my camera. So, wait, let me get this straight.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
So it wanted me, so because I didn't interact with the scissor lift first, I couldn't, okay, whatever. It's a roundabout way of thinking, but alright. Oh, now I can use the generator. What are the odds? Oh my god, it's back. Sometimes you just gotta reload. Okay, I gotta find the parts to fix this Jenny. If I was a generator part, where would I be generating? Oh, there we go. That's it. I feel like it almost too heavily weighs on, I'm sure you could dive into this and have a fun time, but I feel like you get your best benefit having actually a working knowledge of Dead by Daylight. You know what I mean? Ah yes, I remember that time my friends were getting butchered in the old steel mill. And then we had to fix generators. This is wonderful. Oh look, the exit to the rear yard. The rear yard. Wonder if that's where Master Chief is. Do I have to click a button down here, or do I go... Oh no, I gotta do this, okay. Survive until it works. I will film you so hard you won't even know what it's like to get filmed, guys. Believe it or not, I do photo shoots like this all the time, like video shoots. This is my job, is having to do shoots like this.
Shit. I can hear it.
Yeah. It's not easy, but being a videographer, it's a tough job, you know. You have to wind up your thing, shoot the creatures coming at you. I do this all the time. I heard you're more effective though if you rock ponytails.
No! It's coming!
Look at it try to move my camera out of the way. Ain't got nothing on me. I got the best ponytails in the West.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
Who cares about Bonnie? You guys remember that guy got sliced in half earlier? You think there's something over here? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Ooh, trinket. Can I jump down from here, or yeah, okay, I can. Good. Because I was gonna be do I have to walk all the way back? Where are they all? Where are my friends? Are they going to make it? Are they going to be okay? I don't think they'll be okay, guys, unless you make sure that you've liked the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Be the channel member you wanted to be. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon Starfleet link. What the hell are you doing here?
What What the hell are you doing here?
The film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you
Still?
got jurisdiction here, Pops.
Ooh.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
So he survives too. Well, like, that kind of ruins parts of the story if it keeps... You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
Hmm.
And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
Nah, gotta make that money.
It's not that simple.
Excuse me?
It's a very generous offer, and I'm not sure any of us are in a position to turn it down.
Are you out of your minds? Of course you are. You need to get the hell out of here right now, Linda. All three of you. You take your goddamn film and go.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you.
He doesn't sound older. That's a big problem here. He sounds the same age.
With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
So they both like again showing the present now makes it so that like you know who like kind of lives, right?
I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Think werewolves are randomly gonna appear? So how old is he? How old is she? Like it's so hard to follow like the character like ages and stuff. Like
Was this locked before? Hey, hold up a sec. Stan.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
That's the shop of curiosities, isn't it? Is it just me, or did the world change when I looked around? Uh-oh. Stan! Stan! Got a bad feeling about this.
You want a bathroom break or something?
I think we're supposed to go down there where this giant green thing is. Wait, was there something I could pick up right here? Oh, that's just the door. Yeah, this green eerie door. This is probably where we're supposed to head. Yeah, this looks like the place. What the hell is this?
What the heck is this place?
Do you think that Chris lady is stuck in there after all these years? Is that what this is? Yeah, so Chris has been transported to the future. I predicted that. Yeah, that was a little kind of weak story-wise anyways.
Who's in there?
It's Chris, obviously, from the past, right? Is it obvious this time? I think it's obvious this time. Wait, so I can't move the... I can't move the bottom one? Oh, it's fixed, okay. So she's just been lost for like decades, and...
I really need to shut this thing down.
Is that what's actually going to happen? Is they teleport her to the future through this thing? That's kind of weird. So they didn't at least at all find it weird that their friend was gone for that long? Yeah, that's exactly who that is, right? That's Chris in there.
Hold on.
After I look at these trinkets.
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
When you like go and get the others and be like, hey, what the hell's going on here? Oh, there's 3 rings. Okay.
Okay, we're cooking now.
This is overly convoluted of a system setup that we have to do here. So I have to deactivate 3 rings? Oh my god. This just seems like a pain in the ass. It's not even really a puzzle. This is busy work. Yeah, so that's exactly what they did. Wouldn't that be creepy? Your best friend got vanished for decades? Because they don't even mention her. So she's not dead, she's just in the present now? But then you know that she doesn't die in the past. We're out of people that, like, get killed in the past. This is just weird. I feel like from a story writing, structuring standpoint, they were trying to be a little fancier than they, like... you know, than they were able to like pull off from like a story structuring standpoint. Like, am I crazy for thinking that it's kind of weird that they just like, I predicted that that's exactly what they were gonna do, but like it sort of undermines the thing because it's still, if you do the past again, it's like, you know, everybody that's gonna live, right? It just totally defeats the purpose of said storytelling because there's no mystery or suspense with that, right? I guess somebody in the present could die, but it's kind of strange. This doesn't seem very narratively well structured. Anyways, let's go get Chris out of here. Welcome to the future. Well, I guess, yeah, it'll have been 30-something years since she's been locked in here. So Chris was like an important part of the puzzle then? Ah. The horologium. Horologium? 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 That's an interesting word. Yeah, it's her from the past. This is fucking, that's crazy. This would be so weird. Could you imagine getting out of there and being like, what the hell? People die at the mill. Yeah, but there's no point of the 1980s now because no one else can die, right? Everyone else they all live because they have to for it to be in the present. Which totally defeats the purpose of doing this part of the story because you don't care because all the characters are fine. Like, at worst, this guy might get, like, a cut or something, but it just completely defeats the entire story's, like, whatever.
All right.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Run from the old crow. She's
Nothing,
sus.
Kaya.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Chapter 8, Mystery Manor continued. So yeah, now she's out of there after 30-something years.
Sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... What?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late?
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids? What is it?
Oh, nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
I gotta do a skill check. I discovered a gun. I was hoping to discover medicine. Should went for the diary. Am I gonna die now because I didn't take his gun?
Sam, you don't seem okay.
He's old.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I
Sus.
think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam.
Okay, so if
Whatever
it's supposed to
Augustine's
be
up
30
I think
years,
it's good.
why does she look like she's like 60?
All right.
Right? Wouldn't they be like maybe in their teens, maybe early 20s? Why does she look like... I guess if she's supposed to be 50. So how old is that guy gonna be? Because he was 20 in like the 60s and then... It's just odd.
Sam?
Sam vanished? Uh-oh.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on!
This house has a way to play tricks with your mind. It's a library of horror films.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine. Oh, those are the shirts. There is whole other alternative versions of Murder Mine. Oh. That's interesting. That's the film.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
Unless this is an alternate reality.
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alternate versions of Murder Mine? Different realities? Is this all Murder Mine? Were the real murder miners the ones that murdered in our souls? They're all murdered. I mean, how would you know for sure unless you checked all the film strips, though, right? Like, they're all murder mill on 16mm. By the gods. Terra 4136. Oh, so these are all the alternate Earths and realities and everything?
Hey.
Seems less interesting than it should be.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
It's true.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me.
That's what I was
How does that
saying.
make any sense?
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills.
Oh!
You're someone else. don't you?
It's true, from alternate realities. The one where you guys like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, be the channel member you want to be, channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link too.
Path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second.
The irony of which we're playing at 60 FPS.
Will be reborn.
Cinema. 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 Chapter 9, Descent of the Damned. But again, why does this matter? Because we know she makes it out, or does she not make it out because the timelines are different? It's just illogical. Like, there's no need to follow any of this, because we know what happens.
Where is everyone?
No, if there's one thing I know, I never want to be stuck in a creepy old bathroom like this. Do we have to do a pressure puzzle?
Spoilers. That should shut off the leak.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I don't know, Dean. What part of it did you fall asleep at? There was some crazy stuff that happened. I saw some things.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Well, where do I go and interact with something? Oh, there's this one. It needs a part. Well, what part does it need? Do I have to, like, go back to the other room to get the part? Or are all the parts in this room? Okay, so now I need a key.
One to go.
Could you imagine being chased and like something's trying to kill you, but you have to take time to sit here and try to solve the puzzle? Oh, the key. You always wanted a key? Dear, I can get you a key anytime. You just buy them in the store, they're really affordable. This isn't the part I was looking for.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
He was left psychologically vulnerable by his upbringing? I don't care. Where's the freaking part I'm missing? You serious?
That sounds promising.
Okay, well, where's the other part? What the fuck? I think this is the first time in the game I'm actually like, where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? Because it's not over there, it's not over there. What the hell? Can I take this off of this? No. I take this? No. The fuck is the part I need? This is so strange. Okay. Is it like super obvious and I just can't find it? Where the fuck is this part? Huh? Maybe it's like in between here? No, that's not it. Oh, do I squeeze in here or no? What the hell? Oh, it's definitely not in this room. Oh, is it on the floor? I saw the A button pop up. What was that for? Oh, that's just this part. Okay. Yeah, but like, where the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay. So it's not here. Maybe it's like all the way back in the bathroom? Okay, so it's not in his stall. This is just where that thing is, right? Okay, so it's just the piece of paper. Where the hell is the other freaking thing? What the fuck? And maybe it's back in the bathroom, I guess? Is there like a light somewhere that I can do? What the fuck is the point of this? Is this the room I came in on? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Seriously, this is the only time in the game where I've literally been sitting here being like, where the hell's the thing I need? Oh, it's in here. Okay, it's in the showers. Alright. Wasn't there when we first looked in the shower room trying to find if there was anything we needed? Okay. I guess some stuff just appears after you do other stuff later, and then it like triggers and it appears in the environment. Whatever. I do know these are just like add the story time a little bit, but kind of a little funny.
Can't waste time.
Solved it. I feel like this game has like a lot of like just really like empty space where there's just not like a whole lot really going on.
Tight spaces. Could barely breathe.
You know, like it's just like a lot of this. There's just not like stuff happening. Maybe you needed a larger cast for there was more people to kill, but it does have a pretty large cast because that's inherent when you're going across multiple generations.
God, if I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
If there's anything in those doors, nah, probably not. Let's get out of this place. I feel like we're just going to the same rooms, dealing with the same problems. Chapter 10, In the House of Madness. And Chris is back. Back to the future.
Are you okay?
Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Get the hell out of there.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Please, no! Don't make me go back. If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Should we have tried to go back? It would have made more sense to go back, right?
We gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
What?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
I pressed A too soon! I pressed A too soon. I got a little like the fuck is this? So does that mean we can go back to like our regular timeline and fix everything? I don't think he's gonna make it, guys. He's not breathing. Chapter 11. Who cares about the past? I want to be more in the present. That's where all the fun stuff's going on right now. But she should get to live her life, meet with her parents, you know, grow with her friend and do movies. I wonder if I made a bad choice.
Bonnie.
They just met each other here? It seems like we always just keep coming back to the same set.
It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
You just walk out the door.
I'm so sorry. Oh God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
He had it coming.
Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not.
Kevin. I don't know what Kevin.
I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
How convenient.
It's coming.
Chapter 12, Closing the Noose. Was that even a chapter? The chapter was like 2 seconds long. What the hell?
I don't see anything. It's so weird. Are you okay?
Is she not gonna go back to the past?
I'm a little less swimmy, but that guy just died right in front of us.
That's 2 guys died right in front of her in like a short time span, eh?
Was he your friend?
I didn't know him very well, and he was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay. He didn't deserve that.
No one deserves that. Hi, May.
What? If you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember. Maybe it can help.
Wait, you said Linda was here? Linda Castle?
Yeah, she is.
We've got to find her, please. She's my friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
So, is Linda looking for me?
I don't think she knows you're here. At least, she didn't mention it.
Oh.
Doors.
Oh. I was just...
You were?
I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken.
Hey, don't worry about it right now.
Wouldn't you be doing that check for someone that's confused about what's going on, being like, hey, what year is this, or where are we, blah, blah, blah.
Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
It's the trinket!
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protected.
Yeah, that was well done with the little flashback thing there.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
The killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
We'll give it to Chris. I want to see her live. She's been through enough.
You should take it. You've already been through enough.
Ah, it's the K-pop killer. That's funny. Hey guys, look. It's a succulent. which means I must gather it for my collection.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
So we need a key for the K-pop killer? I don't know if the payoff is great enough for, like, how sort of slow some of this was, if that makes sense. So wait, there's nothing here? It's just like a lit up corridor? There's like nothing to gather? And there's no other doors? So we can't get in there. Has any of us tried to just like, you know, open one of the window cells and just like get out of here? Well, where do I get the key then? What the hell? Maybe it is just in this room, this key that I'm looking for. Because, like, obviously I need a key, right? And it's like, is it in this room hidden and I'm not, like, just interacting with it properly? Or is it, like, in a different room? Okay, we tried the book. We can't get past here, can we? No, we can get in here. There's nothing here, though. So it's got to be, like, another room or something, but I don't see that there's any other rooms. It's not in the book. We gave her the trinket, so she's safe now. Is there like a door I'm like missing or something that we can get into? Or like a place with a key? Because it's locked. That's not a door, I guess. What the hell? I don't know if my deduction skills have gone down or something, or if this game's just like slightly more convoluted as it goes on. Because it's like really killing the pacing here, trying to like get the next thing. So we need a key. Can't get in there. Maybe like one of these statues? If we go outside, no. That door is locked. And this door is locked. So where the fuck is the key? Because there's not any other... Is there like a hidden room or something? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I know it needs a key. I actually have no fucking idea where this key is. Looking for the key. The gate? No, I don't need the gate. I honestly have no idea where this fucking key is. What chapter are we in? Find a key. Box key? I don't know. Anybody got any bright ideas? I guess it's in the book. Apparently, I didn't swipe enough or something. Wow.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Wow. Wow. It's the K-pop killer. I think he's my favorite killer in the game. He's pretty sick. Wow.
Whoa. Secret passage.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's...
The twins.
Wait, that's Augustine. But 1961? That's over 60 years ago.
Yeah, time's getting a little fucked up around here. If that was 60 years ago, wouldn't Chris be like, what the hell, what are you talking about 60 years ago? And she'd be like, oh my god, it's been that many years, blah, blah, blah. No, okay, we're just not doing that, I guess.
Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future.
What the hell? Oh my god, they're cozy cinema seats, guys. We get to watch a big movie in the weird outdoor box room thing. Now this is cinema. Wow. Do we get to watch the movie?
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Stan?
He's dead.
He's dead.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation really is.
It is a very serious situation.
Stan tried to warn us about you. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
You've been in the same room the entire time.
I didn't like that man, but
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Timelines, woman. Anybody find it weird that Chris just vanished?
An hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda!
Oh, but Linda's old and you're still young. Oh.
What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Oh, the projector's playing, guys. Something's going on now.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No, it was right here. It was right in here.
She took it.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket, on his body.
I don't know. I just don't know. Augustine's pulling a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us.
There aren't going to be more freak out moments. The fact that she's really old, she's really young, and the two are meeting. They're not at all going to be like, hey, let's talk about this a bit.
You get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
No more freakouts about this. We're just totally over it. Okay, whatever. It's only been like 40 years. 30 years? Yeah, whatever. We're just going along with it. Story's just out the window. Whatever. Chapter 13 of the Murder Mill 1980. It's coming. Don't worry, Bonnie's fine because her kid gets to live. Shoot it! Oh, she put her on the hook? This is the Dead by Daylight hook. She should be screaming more. That looks excruciatingly painful. So she's dead? But I thought she lived in the... Oh my god, it's too hard to keep going here.
No, that's not what happened. That never happened. Never.
Take any more of this. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
Uh-oh. This is where it all gets revealed, guys. You get 3 hooks before you... I thought it was just 2 now. What did I just miss? Did something happen?
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Give him a gun too.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Would have just sent him home. We get to go back to where it all began. Look at this photograph. Just kidding. We gotta find the teenagers, guys. Uh-oh.
My God. I'm too late.
By the gods.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened?
Well, she got put on a hook, obviously.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
The hell you are.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Should you like call other people to come and help?
Back here. A nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
There it is, the camera, the film.
Those kids and their damn movie.
They just wanted to make cinema.
Linda.
Got a bad feeling about this, guys.
Think about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like...
Feels like somebody's watching me. I'm gonna shoot your ass. Good thing this guy knows how to operate this camera. Heaven forbid if he didn't. Heaven forbid if he didn't. Where do you think this young woman ran off to? Oh, I thought this was kind of be the way. Wait, this isn't the way? I thought this was like a blood arrow pointing me in the direction I needed to go. It's like a crowbar on the wall? Oh, okay. Well, I guess this isn't the right way then. Alrighty. Why does it let you walk all the way down this hallway when there's nothing there? That's super weird, isn't it? Hey, look!
Ugh.
Spirit. Okay, now what way did we come from?
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Cool. She down the blood area? Oh, she's still alive.
Can you stand?
Don't worry, that's other people's blood on her. Okay, so she kind of looks like she got beat up a bit. Cinema. It would be more suspenseful if you would, like, you know, could only win during certain times or something like that. The power of film compels you. The camera really is mightier than anything else. What a dumbass.
Stay back, son. I got him right where I want him.
Is he dead? Shoot him with your gun now. Hopefully he doesn't turn around and kill my kid, am I right?
What's happening?
Movie magic.
Movie magic. Cinema. This is not at all how I expected this game to go in the slightest. What the hell? He's caught on the magic of 24 FPS. 15mm film. Cinema.
Did we stop it?
You can never stop people liking the stream.
Is it over?
How did she get back over there if he came and picked her up and then... Did he pick her up and then drop her back over there?
No.
The fuck?
There's still one thing left we gotta do.
He's caught in the film camera. Still doesn't explain any of this other stuff going on. Chapter 14, The Massacre at Gerant Manor. Is this where people are finally gonna start dying? Oh, is he gonna like come out of the screen now and go after them? Because that would be pretty funny. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe she's just a big film fan.
Damn movie. What more do you want?
A blood sacrifice. He's gonna start coming through the screen, right?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
Duh.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Start ripping the screen before it comes through. She's got the trinket though, she should be fine, right? Cut off its hand. He's not even emoting anymore. Well, that was anticlimactic as fuck. Holy. Leave her alone. This woman's been through enough. I thought didn't I give her the trinket? Shouldn't she be like totally fine here? Oh, this guy gotta die though. Is this how it ends? He's gonna get eaten on the inside. He's just swallowing him. Oh. Someone had to die. Is he gonna be dead by daylight? Break the fire pit and throw logs at it and try to burn it or something. What a cool killer. Is he gonna be in the game? Dead by daylight? It looks like Darth Vader, actually. Oh my god, he's like inside of him? What? It was that easy for them to escape? They could have just lifted the metal the whole time? Really? Really? They could have just lifted the metal? Wow. They could have just, like, what is the point of metal bars if they could just lift them?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Find a way to power the elevator? Let me guess, there's gonna be a Jenny around here somewhere? Oh, what are the odds? There's a generator in here, right? Yep.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
I had to do skill checks. We're missing parts. We need to find them to fix the generator. Oh my god. Before time runs out. Okay, great. We're on the clock, guys. I mean, it's an interesting monster. I can't believe we have to do another one of these. An eerie pink light.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Of course it did. Dead by daylight generators always work. They fix everything. Fuck it, let's go help Maddie.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
That's some Deus Sam Ex Machina.
Go! I'll distract it.
What? Why? You're both in an elevator where you can go up the elevator. Why would you distract it? That doesn't even make any sense. It's just completely illogical. Why? Hmm. I'm gonna have to read about like alternate endings after this, because this is just weird.
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Ooh.
We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone.
By ending your
Just
life.
need to tell me you want me to.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Was that the whole scene? It was just... Oh, okay. Well, that felt really out of place. Holy crap, this is disjointed. I take it Linda didn't distract the creature very long? Why not jump out like a window or something? Really? That worked? Wow, this guy is useless. Whew, okay. Oh, she actually got outside. So she didn't even go anywhere, she just went up there and now she's back here? So is she thinking she can jump back into the past? Seriously? This just feels so disjointed, man. Yeah, she could just walk right back into the past where she belongs, right? So she just went above the thing and now she's going back in the thing?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Oh, is she gonna die? What? Wow, okay. Hmm.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. all will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
This kind of fucking sucks. Seriously? That's really? She's dead? But she went through the portal the first time. Why would she die? And she had the medallion on.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
So did Linda die as well, or? Do we get to figure out what happened to Linda, or? I think I'm just trying to get people killed here. Still going? Huh.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
So why is it still going? Like, what happened to Linda, though? Did she... This game is such a fucking mess, this game.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
This can't be real, but like, you know...
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do I destroy it, or am I supposed to get the film pieces, or? Uh-huh. So she just kind of like... So I gave her the medallion to protect her, but she like dies?
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it? We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
That can't be our only option.
I wish I had a better idea. But we have to live with what happened. And the Riveras. The Riveras. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Okay.
The film strips never should have come back together.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know. Our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond.
So there was a door to the right. I guess I'm gonna take the fire? Let's do the fire.
Thanks to me.
Oh, so she did survive. Somehow. Hey look, it's the other characters from Dead by Daylight. What the hell? Right?
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. Did you see Chris? On your way here?
No. I'm sorry.
Poor Chris got screwed.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
This feels like really incoherent, like
Who are they?
cameos.
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
I think I picked the wrong path, guys.
It's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
To start a match of Dead by Daylight. Fuck right off.
For you.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
Then
This is all there is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
For surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope.
I roll on this.
And sacrifice from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
So stupid. That's the video game ending where the match starts for Dead by Daylight. This is way too fan servicey. Like, way too fan servicey. What the hell, dude? What was that game? It was just like such an incoherent mess. I love these types of games, but man, that's so weird. It's so weird. Is there any way to skip these cinematics? Oh my god. Huh, that's the end of it. So there's no way to skip this? I thought that was really messy from like a story perspective. It just felt like really incoherent, the different pieces. There's no escaping, guys. Yeah, I didn't like. I get what they were going for, but yeah, the plot was like, it was really messy. I don't know if I just like picked bad sequences or something like that that made the plot that like out of like, it just felt very incoherent. There's no way to skip the thing. I'm just wondering if there's like an after sequence or something. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Huh? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck, I just... So I didn't even really get many... I've only got 120 gamer score, okay. Repaired all generators? There were more generators? Yeah, that game was cutting room floor. What's cutting room floor? Timeline of tracks. You could see... Oh, so you could see how your... Oh, I see. So you can see how your choices kind of branch. Interesting. Is there the way to zoom out so I could just, like, see all of them? Or is that not allowed? That's not allowed. Okay. Well, that was... I don't know. That felt really incoherent. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed, and that was fascinating.